Oh, right, oh, right. Sorry, I was in a rush to get this started because I started up a couple minutes late, but I didn't do any music going. There we go. Okay. I haven't anybody's in yet, so I got a couple seconds to get situated here. Okay. Yep, there's the message. Okay. Wow, that Arasaka VC is so many people. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so many people. There's so many people, dude. No worries, winner. Hey, Cheddar. All right, let's get it. Hopefully the house is still, of course, it's still there. Nobody can be on. All right, people are already piling in. Welcome to Classic Civilization Day 4. Um, Zed's already on. So this is the leader right here. I'm gonna ask him the VC. I'm hoping he will, and if he does, I will put him on the stream so you can hear him. I'll tell him if he does, but if he will. He didn't want to the other day, or said he couldn't, something like that. Join a. I can't see your sign. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, they do have people. Ah. Let me let me see if I can figure out how to get this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to add a source for this. Give me a second. Hey, Zed. You're muted. Hey, so, full disclosure, I am streaming right now. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm just, I think I have like, I think I might have one or two viewers. Right now. I'm not big, but I just wanted to let you know. That's all right. Okay. I need to set up. Do you mind if I put your voice on stream, or do you want me to keep you off? Okay. Let me add a source then. Let me see. There it is. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything set up right now, and uh, what's that? Oh, really? Yeah, I was. That's a long story. I'm not gonna bore you to death with it. Okay, so people should. Cheddar, can you hear? Did you hear him just laugh right there?
Hello, test test.
As far as I know, I only have one person here right now named Cheddar. Okay, so he says he can hear you. How is his volume? Is it too loud? Too quiet? It works. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have told you that I was streaming this like the first day I showed up, but I didn't really think too much into it.
You're all good. I don't mind.
Okay. Um, it's a little quiet. Okay, so I'm gonna turn your volume up just a tad. Where is it? There it is. So we'll go with five. Okay. So, who else is like actually a part of this? Like civil. What do we call this? Like a civilization, a town.
I don't know what this is because Eternum, they came to me yesterday and were like, this land is technically part of Eternum. And I was like, sure, but I'm doing my own thing. Like, I don't want to be a part of it. And they were like, oh, but like, you should still be a part of Eternum. And I'm like, oh, I was, but the like police kept raiding my house. So I like kind of distanced myself. And they were like, oh, they won't do that anymore. And they were like, "Welcome to Eternum," and I was like, "Okay." And so,
Okay. You
like,
see,
technically, we're a part of Eternum, and I think that's why a lot of people keep coming through and going into our mines and into our
that
there was like
explains a
four
lot.
people mining our trees yesterday, is because I
Yeah.
think everyone thinks that this is just some like resource gathering hub for Eternum,
It
and I don't know.
it
I
might
want
be
to,
that.
yeah, I might try to like distance myself further, although I don't know how I want to do that. I could just put signs up out front saying that we
Uh,
don't want people going through our stuff in our mines.
these
I'm already moving
people.
everything inside so that maybe people feel less comfortable. Because so far people have been pretty respectful of the boundary of not going into my house.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Just
anybody going in.
anything out in the open, they feel is public. So,
Well, see, part of it also is probably that they think that if they go into your house, they might fall into a trap. Like a lot of people, I don't know what
oh
civilization it's
yeah,
happening to, but a lot of people were dying to falling traps
yeah,
yesterday. You saw that
yeah. I did see. Even today, I saw two people immediately from the start fall from a high place.
already?
Yeah,
Oh my
they were
gosh, what
almost.
are these people doing? Like,
Who
I was trying to
knows?
figure out like what is wrong with these people. Like they were dying left and right.
Yeah, that's a good point. They probably, I don't know. I'm debating putting a sign up out front that's like, this is not part of Eternum, and all stuff on the premises is not for you to take. I'll probably end up getting Eternum representatives coming here though, to be like, hey, isn't this part of Eternum?
But we
That
got to
being said
game
though,
plan something. How many
yeah,
people? How many people do we have that are like dedicated, like
okay.
like me
The
here?
issue is it's tough because I don't know who is loyal to me versus Eternum. Because like
Oh,
Chicken God, who was here on the first day, he's been here and he goes through our mines a lot, but he doesn't like live here and he kind of comes through. Like he was really dedicated and he helped me build up this. He built the mangrove farm, but he doesn't like stay here. So I feel like he's just a part of Eternum that thought that this was also just a part of Eternum
so
and
just a more helpful member, basically,
yeah.
of the
So
tournament.
really that I know, is part of it. It's just you and me. Otherwise, there's a lot of people that come through here and people like breed the cows and chop the trees. But I don't know who they are. They just come through. I think
Dude,
they're
these
just part of a
people.
tournament.
Did you kill the cows or did they kill the cows?
No, somebody broke the fence and
Ugh.
there was a bunch of cows that escaped, so I had to kill them. I know people are
Dude, we
so,
had
and
like.
they changed the sign. I say please don't kill cows, and they changed the sign to be please kill cows. And I'm like, guys,
I was
please.
like, okay, I'm pretty sure Zed did. Because I saw that yesterday. I
I was
was
like, oh my god.
like, what are these people doing? Yeah, we had like 50
Yeah,
cows yesterday.
yeah, it was. We were doing well. We have to rebuild
Yeah,
our
I was
numbers.
like, so okay. So to give you kind of like what happened with me, I had family over on
Yeah.
um what day was it? Was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday when I first showed up here, and I applied for the event thinking I'm not gonna get it, but I'm gonna apply anyway, so that way at least maybe they'll see my name again in the future. And I didn't think I was gonna
Yeah.
get it, and so that's why the first day you didn't see me because I wasn't here.
Mhm.
I didn't realize I actually was accepted. So
Oh.
when I saw the thing on Sunday, and I had everybody over at my house, like family, kids, people, all this their kids, and I was like, oh crap! I'm like, guys, I gotta get to my computer. There's something big going on. And so like I'm all like flustered trying to figure out what am I gonna do and what like I didn't look into this event as much as I should have because I didn't think I was gonna get in. I like to wait for the videos to drop, you know?
Yeah.
And so I just jump in and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna be nice to the first person that's nice to me. And that just happened to be you. So that's why when I first joined the Discord, I just hopped in the first VC I saw. It was Arasaka's. I didn't know it at the time, but
Yeah.
so I was in Arasaka's VC and everyone's talking. And so they were like, "Yeah, you should come over to the tower." I'm like, "Am I supposed to?" I'm like thinking to myself, like, is it like a rule? Like, am I with a rebel right now? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I have a similar backstory. So this is also my first event, but I actually got accepted. Okay, this is like really weird. I originally was under the assumption that all three islands took place simultaneously.
Oh yeah,
So I
no.
thought, yeah, so then I submitted my application like 3 days-ish into Warm doing their thing, and I put down that I wanted to be a part of Warm because I thought it was just they were all the same, and I'd join halfway through no matter what I picked. And so I picked Worm randomly and I got into Worm and I actually participated in Worm's Island for the last like 2 days
Oh
of
really?
there. Yeah, I was in
Nice.
Worm. I this is really funny. When I joined the server, I like messaged them afterwards being like, "Hey, I like didn't realize that they happened at different times. Could I like rejoin but for temperate so I can be a part of the whole thing?" And they were nice about it. They're like, "Sure."
Wow,
But when I
that's cool.
spawned into the event, I spawned in at Warm
Oh,
and I was on the Warm place and then I like died instantly at Warm. And so I like submitted a revive request and they were fine. But when I respawned, I had all my stuff still. So I spawned with full diamond armor. That's
oh my
fine.
gosh,
And I
that's
and
how
I
you
took
had everything so fast.
yes, I took off my armor as soon as I because people were staring at me and I was like, why are they doing this? And I realized that I was wearing full diamond armor, so I really quickly took it off.
Oh
And
my
once I saw
gosh.
a person with full diamond, I put it on, thinking that yeah, this is realistic that I have this now. Um, and
I
like I
That makes
know
sense.
the Warm, like I participated in some of their events. I don't think I'll be in the video unless I'm like in a background audience somewhere.
I
But
bet
like
we're gonna be. I bet we're gonna
on
be
my
in some background clip at
yeah on
least.
my map, I can see parts of Warm that are still like I don't know. So I it's kind of weird, and that's why I have everything so fast. And I did a similar thing to you when I was on Warm. I just kind of went to the first person that talked to me, and they were like, "Hey, wanna be a part of our civilization?" And it was like a bigger one. It had like 20 or 30 people, and they just had me chopping trees for apples literally the whole time. And so this time I was like, I'm gonna do my own thing because that was miserable.
I can see
And
why. See
and
that's
that's why when you were like, I'm gonna go to our or I'm gonna go to the tower, they say to come there. I'm like, you could, but they're probably just gonna make you do labor for some
yeah.
higher
So
purpose. And so I was like, yeah,
when you said that, I was like, wait a minute, he might be right because I thought about it and thinking back to all the videos I've watched of Marx's before, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. These people do farm the whole entire event, and I'm not
yeah,
against it. I like farming. I mean, if you ever looked at anything I ever posted on YouTube, you'd see I have an insane amount of farms. I have a farm for like dang near everything that there is, but I don't want to do it for this event.
Yeah, I wanted to. That's why when I got here right at the start, and I already had a bunch of stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm like set up. I can do something. So I just started building the infrastructure of this. I think I built the walls on day 2. So now I have like a little slice that I can choose to do with, which is a lot more fun. Even if all I'm doing is farming and giving food out to people and running a little leather business, it's
I
still
mean, yeah,
a lot better
that
than
still
just
gets
farming apples for someone else.
that still does get into videos too, and I hope it gets
Yeah,
to the video. It'd be cool if it could be in the video.
that would be cool. Even if it's just a little
I'm not expecting to
feature.
I'm not expecting to like become famous off this or anything because like I said, right now
Oh yeah.
I'm such a small time YouTuber that there's no chance you would have ever heard of me. Like, you know what I mean? I do it intermittently. When I first
Yeah.
started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna hustle. I'm gonna post a video every week. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do all this stuff. And life is hard, and that just doesn't work out that way. So, um, after a brief hiatus, I was like, okay, I need to like get back to it. Okay, where should I put all the hay bales? Probably not that chest. This
Put in the
chest.
bottom. Yeah, I'm trying to put like all the organic-y stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to make. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm in
trying to
the
make sure we
process
stay
right
on
now of
top
moving our
of.
stuff into the house so people don't start stealing it like they were yesterday.
We do need to leave something out so that people don't decide to get wise and go inside the house, though.
That's true. Maybe we leave just one chest full of all of our junk right
Let's
here.
leave. Let's leave both chests. Put a bunch of like random like crap like cobblestone if we're done with it, or deep slate. You don't want to build with
Yeah.
deep slate, right?
No, I think I was gonna use it for the roof of this one, but
Okay.
to keep with the theme of the whole thing, I'll probably build most of it out of like stones and oaks.
I love deep slate, but no matter what, this is your. I'm gonna say
No,
I think
no,
this
I
is your
agree.
place,
I love
so I'm
deep
gonna go with
slate,
whatever you
and
want to do
I
because
would have done deep slate if I had it on the first day and I built my house out of it. But to keep everything cohesive, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
makes
build this
sense.
house with the foundation of cobble, and then wood, and then the top I'll put deep slate as like the roofing.
That makes
Because I think
sense.
like the bricks there look really good as like shingles.
Yeah, I love deep slate. My trading hall, my hardcore world is the whole roof is made out of like I don't know, probably like 1,000 or so deep slate. It's a huge
Yeah,
trading hall.
that's
I'm
cool.
over here making hand motions like you see, I'm an idiot. uh, anyway, yeah. So when I first joined in and I saw you in Diamond, I was like, dang, this guy is like some god tier miner or something. Like, how does he have
No,
full diamond?
I had done no mining whatsoever. I already had a full diamond enchanted pick that I had gotten from Warm, and I was
Yeah.
like,
So
I
let's
just tried to
talk
keep it
about
under
that.
covers so that nobody, because if I wore my diamond armor the whole time, people would have suspected and I probably would have gotten banned. So I
Yeah.
just took it off until I saw one other person that had full diamond, and I was like, okay, now
And
it's
I don't think they're
possible that
gonna
I
have a
could have
problem.
gotten that. No, I don't. And I'm not, it's not like I'm like using my power to like kill people. I literally used it so that I could set up a farm and like feed the
Right.
new spawns. So
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't think they're gonna have a problem with that strictly because things happen and it's a video game at the
Yeah.
end of the day. So like,
Yeah, I
hope,
don't
hope,
think they're gonna care much.
I mean, you did the honest thing by not wearing it. So like,
Yeah.
that's what I would have
Yeah,
done too,
we'll
just to be off the radar.
see. I don't think.
Oh,
I mean, nobody knows except you. So
I mean, technically you said it on the stream just now, but like I said,
that's true.
I'm too. It's not like Marcus is gonna go personally watch my stream. uh,
Imagine.
and even if he does, he's gonna hear he did the right thing anyways. So,
Yeah. It'd be
like,
different. It'd be a different story if I was using it to like kill people that
right. Oh yeah, if you were doing that, they would
political
kick you
opponents.
right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about that diamond pick. So I went AFK all the way down in the mines. Okay, way
Yeah.
deep, like far out, like a couple hundred blocks in a line. Okay, I just went to the bathroom for a couple minutes, and when I came back, I looked down and I see the diamond pick on the floor. I'm like, wait a minute, I have one in my inventory. I immediately dropped whatever I had in my hand because I didn't know how long it had been sitting there. I didn't want it to disappear. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
When I saw it had efficiency 5 and Unbreaking 3, I was like, oh my gosh, Zed must have came down here. But how did he get this? Like, how do I have this insanely overpowered pickaxe? I'm thinking like, it's got to be Zed. He's the only person who knows I'm down here right now, and you had one.
That's too funny.
So I was
Yeah,
like, okay.
I think because I had 2 in my inventory, I'm pretty sure that just intermittently the server gives everybody an efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 diamond pick.
Yeah,
Because
I think so.
I had a few in my, I remember on Warm, I all of a sudden had 3 in my inventory, and I was like, surely I didn't just take 2 other people's picks on accident. And then this round, when you came up and were like, "Did you give me this pick?" And I was like, "No." And then I checked my inventory and I had 2. I was like, "Okay, I think there's
Yeah.
some
Okay,
server
so
function that
we need
does
a
that."
book to declare independence, you said, or a book and quill?
Yes, I was gonna. Okay, so I might just put signs out front initially, and then I'll have the book as a backup if there's like representatives that try to come and figure out what's going on.
Okay, so we need to get like one or two more people, especially somebody who might know combat better. So my
Yeah.
background is I'm a hardcore YouTuber. I play strictly hardcore. I've been in the hardcore world for nearly 3,000 days. I'm actually my next stream in my hardcore
Wow.
world is actually my 3,000 days stream. And
Oh, that's cool.
but that has the downside of my PvP experience is extraordinarily limited. Like I play a little bit on Flame Frags' kit PvP server, but like that's it.
Yeah, my
So
PvP isn't bad, and also this is something interesting, is I cannot be here for the final day of
oh
this event, and so, and I also can't be because I'm leaving for vacation on the 12th, like I fly out, and I'm not going to be here for the final days when the border drops, which I'm bummed about, but it means that in an ideal world, I die before then, like I die on the 11th, and so I'm trying to figure out some way to get that to happen that could potentially like get in the video or like be
right.
any sort of significant.
Because
And I
that's the
thought
whole
that I
point of
could
this,
pretend,
yeah.
yeah,
Real
yeah.
quick before we go on, can I kill some of the cows for steak? Because I have bread, but I
Oh
want
yeah.
steak.
Oh wait, I just come here. Wait, I have plenty.
You have plenty. Okay.
Yeah, I have a to take a stack.
Oh wow, thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to keep steak on me in case for when I'm going out
Yeah,
and
I think we have
about.
a ton of how many? Yeah, we have 4 stacks of raw beef in the organics chest, and I'm
Oh,
smelting a stack right now.
okay. Well then I'm gonna put the bread. I have 44 bread
Yeah,
on me, and
I say bread for the passerbyers.
okay, yeah. Then go ahead and give them that bread. Hey, Enzi, welcome to the stream. So person that you're gonna hear me talking to is this guy right here, Lil Zed. He is the leader
Um,
of our what do we call it? Outpost? We call it an outpost.
yeah, outpost. It's fine.
Yeah. He was the first person that was nice to me when I joined this server. I think he gave me a diamond, didn't you?
I think I gave you a diamond pick because I had.
Yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, you gave me a diamond pick. Somebody handed me just like one singular diamond. Somebody handed me 3 iron, and
Oh yeah.
then somebody gave me like 3 bread and a couple of mutton. Anyway, so we are on our way to becoming officially independent from the civilization that's been trying to not overtake us, but like kind of domineer us. So I'm looking for an ink sac to make a book and quill so we can distribute our Declaration of Independence from Eternum. So Zed, if you're not gonna be there for the final day, I'm gonna try. What? It's turtle eggs? These are turtle eggs.
Whoa. Where?
If I had Silk Touch, I would pick these up right now. Anyway, oh, there's sheep in there. Those are sheep. What are they doing now? That's weird. Anyway, so I'm just out and about right now, and looking for any squids I might find. Oh, I should have taken the boat. What am I thinking? I'm going back. I was
I mean,
looking for a river.
if nothing happens with the Eternum and I leave, you'll probably just inherit this place, and you can do what you will with it. Um, once the border, will you be here when the borders drop in like a week? I think it is.
It's a week. I don't know.
I think yeah, because we have to wait for Cold to do their island,
Oh, we're not the
and
last
then
one.
yeah, we're the middle.
Okay. I have no idea. I can
Well,
try.
if you are, I mean, even just for the last day on the 12th, um, I'm
Isn't
not gonna be
tomorrow the
here,
last
so
day?
I think isn't the 12th? Let me check. I thought the 12th was the last day.
Because I joined on the second day, and you and I
Yeah.
were talking that day, and then yesterday was the third day. Then today's the fourth day. So tomorrow will be the fifth day.
Yeah, 12th of June. There are 6 days.
Oh, I thought it was a 5 day event.
No, that's yeah, 12th of June. Yeah, 7th to 12th. from 5 to
Oh
10. Yeah.
crap! I didn't. Oh, I don't know if I can be there for that one. I'm gonna try, but I don't know. Dang
We'll both
it.
be gone, so maybe we both have to die.
Uh, yeah, I thought for sure that that tomorrow was the last day of the event. Dang it. I had to rearrange so much stuff just to be a part of this. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to again. Like for the
Me
for
too.
the
Yeah.
for the
I'm
stars to
under
align like
the
this for so
yeah.
many things. Oh, someone's got a cherry boat here. I'm not gonna steal it. So I love cherry wood. I'm a huge fan
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
cherry is pretty.
I incorporate it in a lot of builds, and I just like to use it everywhere. It's like the main entrance of my base.
Love.
Am I in a voice chat or in-game proximity? I'm in a Discord voice chat with Lil Zed, the leader of our outpost. You can hear him, right, MZ? Shutter said he was able to hear him.
Test test. Can you hear me?
Should be good. Okay, so I'm just looking for a squid. I hope I can find more than one squid, because more than one's better. What? There's
I
just a
have no
random
idea.
door and a crafting table off the beach here. Why do people... That's funny.
Also, I went down to our mob zone and there's not a single thing that spawned. I don't know if
Nothing?
there must be some like mob prohibiting something from spawning. I don't know.
It,
It's
it could be a bunch of things spawned on another island, and there's like someone, like one of the mods
oh
sitting
yeah.
there. Or they could have just disabled it. I don't know. I found
Must
that
be
one
people coming
singular
up to me asking
Enderman.
if I'm selling string. Yeah, that one Enderman in the cave. I don't know how that. Like
Why is
things
my boat...
can spawn, but
Um,
it's
whoa, what the...
I guess difficult.
I'm sorry, what? My boat just sank!
What?
Am I losing it? What the... Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Game... I had to rebind something on my mouse. I'm trying to fix it. Uh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. And nobody's around me, so I'm pretty much safe right now. Oh, so if we just venture out, we'll eventually run into the world border, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm like looking near the coast and just seeing if I can find anything.
I wonder if there's like, do squids spawn in a particular?
They spawn in river biomes exclusively, so. Also, do you know why people keep typing give commands in the chat?
Yeah, what are give commands?
Like slash give at username one diamond pickaxe.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I have no idea.
There's a bunch of it. Oh, there's a random person with no armor here. I'm gonna give him some raw mutton or some cooked mutton. Come here. I'll just give him all the cooked mutton. This person, this person almost ran from me. I feel bad. I probably scared that person so bad. Just running around at night with nobody escorting you, no armor, no. They probably just joined today.
Funny.
Oh man. There's somebody running around with full iron. Yeah, so my PvP experience, like I said, though, is pretty limited just because of all the regular hardcore survival experience I have. There's a lot of people in boats right now. I don't know if that's normal or if something's about to go down.
Nonetheless, everything feels very calm right now. I don't know where. Oh, you know what it is? All the Eternum people, I'm in their Discord, and they're making everybody build this like big tower because there's really behind on it. So I think that the reason there's no people going through our base right now is because they're all building.
That explains. Yeah, on day two when I first joined up with you, I was in the Arasaka VC the entire time, and
Oh well.
I'll tell you right now, they are constantly planning on killing somebody. Like they can't go more than 5 minutes without saying, "Should we get him? Should we do it?" Like,
That's funny. The civilization I was a part of, I actually killed someone with my own hands in the warm island because it wasn't like a big deal. It was a small dispute, but there was some guy came through our base and he looked like he was looting our stuff. He said later that he was just like getting wood to craft a boat or something. I don't know. Um, and our leader gave the order to like kill this guy because he was looting our stuff. And so I ended up being the one that actually killed him. And their leader came to our base and was like, I need Lil Zed executed. And
oh my gosh.
it was a mess. I was like I was just following orders, I swear.
Hey, so that oak tree farm, oh wow, that must be the tower. Um, that oak tree thing, is that like
Mhm.
a classic thing that people used to do back in the old days of Minecraft?
I have no idea. I just built
Um,
as condensed a wood farm and I put torches in between because I've learned that if you put them too close together, light doesn't get through and so nothing grows.
I've always been like fascinated by um, what the old school Minecraft players do because so I started playing in 2023 early, like I
Mhm.
think like March or April,
Yeah.
and so obviously all my habits and things I do are more new school versus what you might see someone
Yeah.
who's been playing since 2010 do.
Yeah, that's how I've been playing since like 2011.
Oh, you are old school.
Yeah, I played a lot on my like iPad when I was a kid
Okay,
and
I must have upset somebody because that person was like I was just going by the coach. This person pulled a sword and started walking towards me. Oh well. You say you played on your iPad as long as a kid? With
yeah, and so I've been playing since yeah like 2000, I think it was like 2011 around.
jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely a much more newer player than that.
So like I don't do PvP stuff, but I've played for long enough that like I've been around for a while and a lot of the and like I've had PvP like phases like when like Bed Wars was really popular in like
Yeah.
2020 I was doing that and when like I don't know I guess from playing for a while I've done a fair share of stuff to be okay at
Do
PvP.
you ever watch the Lifesteal crew like the Flame Frags, Clown Peers, Parrot, and all them?
I've seen some of their videos. Admittedly, I don't watch a ton of Minecraft YouTubers unless the few videos I watch of Minecraft now, I used to be very, very into it in like 2020 COVID times, but
Right.
now the ones that I watch, like the Civilization, like big event ones, that's why I joined this, is because I've seen like a ton of those and I find them very interesting.
Yeah.
Um, but I've seen some of them,
I
some
find
of their
it
like prep
so
videos.
interesting how skilled some of them are. Not to
Oh
like
yeah.
brown nose, but like so like what I've really been into lately is the staged one, Unstable Universe. You heard of it?
No, I haven't, but tell me about it.
Okay, so Parrot, Wembu, and Spoke, they all are the main video makers for a staged SMP where obviously everything is scripted. All the fights have, determined outcomes, but it's a very, very good story. Okay, like I love the story. I'm stuck on Kelp. Come on. Oh, that might be the world border or something. Anyway, so the story is just very top tier. And personally, I think Parrot's videos are the best ones on the whole thing. But you have to watch all. There's a whole wiki about their videos. Like you have to watch all three of their videos to like understand the full story of everything. And now, obviously, the story is scripted, but the fighting is like they still have to have the skill to do it. They have to know their keybinds like the back of their hand, and with the timing of it. I think the most impressive one is Wembu with a mace, because the timing of the mace is insane.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ludicrous. If you ever have like a long time, like they're long videos, they're really long videos,
Yeah.
hours. You should watch those. I like those a lot.
Yeah. With Mace, I have very little experience with
Me
one.
too.
Is that added in 1.21?
Yeah.
Okay, so since I've played Minecraft for so long, I like regular Minecraft, just playing vanilla has gotten boring to me, unless it's something like this where it's like a bunch of people for a short time. But otherwise, I play a lot of like mega modded, like crazy.
Ah.
Like I my current world that I have with a few friends has like 300 plus mods.
Wow.
So I know a lot about like Create. Have you ever heard of that one? It's like
Yeah, I heard of that
kind
one.
of an engineering one. Um, and like there's like Ars Nouveau, which is like magic and iron spells and spell books. There's also magic. Anyway, we have a ton of stuff. And so play basically strictly on 1.20.1 because that's where all the mods are made. So I have like no knowledge of all the new 1.20, like the trials and tricky chambers or whatever the hell they're called. I like
Um,
know no, I don't know anything about because I'm
well,
until
the trial chambers, yeah, they were added in 1.21. Um, it's basically just a really souped up dungeon. A lot of
yeah.
custom, not custom, what's it called? Like you can have different types of waves of enemies, and there's actually
Well,
acceptably decent loot there. And and 1.21.4 was the next like major thing they did was when they added the pale oak wood from the pale oak garden, and that added a whole new set of. Wow, I must be on the wrong side of the island. Oh my gosh, where am I? What are your chords?
1800, comma negative 2340.
Okay,
It's like the very northeast corner,
okay, yeah.
or yeah.
So in 21.4 they added the trees and the resin blocks, which added a ton of stuff. I mean, like you're talking all kinds of resin bricks, all kinds of slabs and stairs, a lot of stuff. And in 1.21.5, which is the current version, they added um, like dead leaves on the ground. They added wildflowers, firefly bushes, and my favorite part of the latest current version is is the ambient sounds that it makes.
Mhm.
So like when you're walking around, different sounds are like made by different blocks in different coordinates. So like
Oh,
when you're walking around an acacia biome, you might what's it called? You might get the sound of like things you would hear in the desert, you know.
yeah,
So I'm trying to focus on like what's around me and stuff at the same time I'm talking to you.
totally. Any luck finding any squid? I
No, I
assume
found a
not.
river. I don't see
A
anything
lot
yet
of
though.
people, like, if what you're doing is they like get blocks directly from Marcus, and like I'm pretty sure most of the blocks for that tower over there were just handed to them by um like the mods.
I wonder if that's what they're doing. I don't know. They don't talk about it, but it could be.
I'm pretty sure that that's I sat in for a warm. My group was building like a casino, and Marcus came into our VC and was talking to us, and the like leaders of our group was like, "Oh, could we have?" And then a huge list of blocks to build this thing, and he just gave it to them. So I think a lot of people
Oh
just
wow.
like, yeah, I think if you're doing like a mega build
Because he
for like
wants to
really
see people
important,
build stuff. That's why.
yeah, he just gives them stuff. We gotta do it by hand.
Right. Still, you still got to have the building experience, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just put in the chat, Marcus, can we have a cook and quill? Or, stack of insects?
Maybe home.
Yeah, I've explored pretty much everything, and I didn't see anything. I don't think that
Really?
people are getting it from squids. I think they're asking for it or something.
Yeah.
All right, well, take the lava bucket out of my hot bar. Now I'm back here. I was keeping that just in case. You can place a lava bucket faster than you can open up your sword and let it charge up.
Very true. Yeah, I need to figure out how to die by. I mean, it might just be the case that I don't die and I just don't play. But it'd be more fun if I could do something scandalous.
What you should do is, why is my mouse on this? My mouse is on the screen. Stupid thing. Come on, don't do that. It's annoying. Oh, there we go. What you could do is today your last day?
No, I have tomorrow as well.
Okay. So tomorrow, at the end, if nothing happens today or tomorrow, in the last like hour of the day, we could like go up there and like make a problem for a turn and be like, hey, we're declaring independence. We're not a part of your thing. You're gonna leave us alone now. Stop taking our resources. And if they don't like that, then we can like start, something else.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe what I'll do is I'm gonna put signs out front that say we're not a part of a tournament. And I imagine that will attract the attention of the like representatives who might come around and be like, hey, I thought you were. And then I can be like, no, we're declaring independence. And then if it becomes either they leave us alone
Gosh.
or they like make it a
Stupid
bigger
thing.
problem. And if they make it a bigger problem, then maybe that's how we die in what's the word?
Sorry, I
Defiance
sorry,
of
I wasn't paying attention. My stupid game automatically, or my computer launched a game I wasn't even playing out of nowhere. I was updating another game, and all of a sudden I hear "Sweet Liberty, my leg," and I'm like, "Oh man, it launched it." Okay. So, what were you saying again? Sorry.
I'm just gonna put on the signs that I'm not a Turnum.
Okay.
And if they come, then
Yeah, nothing's down here in this open space. Ah well. So, what should we get up to?
okay, I want to finish this house so that you have a place to live, and also so that my brother has a place to live. Because right now it's just the one tiny house. And then after that, I don't know, maybe the Eterna representatives will intervene. We'll see. I'm gonna put some stuff on the signs that maybe will get them leaved off or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad we're in a voice chat now, because if I would have went out yesterday looking for an exec and died, you just would have never known.
Imagine you just never come back. There's been a few people that I like thought. There's one guy. I remember, were you there when there was like, what was his name? It was like Queblets or something.
What was it?
He was here. I think it was like it started with a Q and it was like Queblets or something. I don't know.
I think I know
He
who you're
was here on the
talking
first
about.
day and he gave the mangrove sapling. And then one day he just left. And I think he said he was going to Arasaka. And then he just never came back. I've never seen him since. And he was like fully a part of this and was very into it. And I don't know, he just like dipped.
Is X Marcus KX? Is that actually Marcus?
Which one?
I'm looking at the player at the very end on the last page. The X Marcus KX. Is that him?
I feel like it is. I feel like
It could be, right?
unless there's another Marcus, which I'm not seeing.
Well, with this many people, there's got to be another Marcus.
I don't see any in the M's. I think that is him.
And I think Mega Gamer is a mod because yesterday he kept going into creative mode. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that could be. Oh, come on, cows, breed. Oh well. Oh, Oreo just killed Lego Batman lover. Another person fell. Come on, dude. Look at these people falling.
If it's an accident, you can submit a revive request. I had one guy in my warm base who died from heights like 3 times.
I didn't even know
He
that
just
was a
had to be
thing.
revived. Yeah, there's like a revive request. That's what I had to do, and I died on the very first day of temperate because I was on warm.
But like, what happened? You're like, were there mobs?
No, I just instantly died. Like I joined the world and instantly I
Oh, a
died
kill barrier.
because I think, yeah, and so I was like, "Hey, this is my situation. Will you revive me?" And they're like, "Yeah."
How do
So,
you who do you message for that?
um, it's like a bot. It's like Ender Mail or something. It's in
Yeah,
the
right. I remember that.
Discord server, and
Oh,
you can
now
also send
now Oreo just got
lore
killed.
tickets. Ooh. Oh no, that's a slash me request or it's like a command. Whenever it has a little asterisk to the left of the name, it like that one, SWAT was slain by SWAT. When it has an asterisk, it's just a command and anyone can do it. Get
Oh,
slash me was killed by, yeah, you just do slash me and then you can write whatever you want and it gets rid of the,
why would they do that?
I don't know. The
That's so
Lego
bizarre.
Batman tried to swim in water. If it doesn't have an asterisk, it's real, but if it has a little star, then that means it's fake.
Well, that's just like a boss was just slain right there. Like that one was real.
Yeah, that was real.
Wow, did you bone meal these trees or they just grow really fast?
They just grow. Having extra torches helps
Jeez.
because they need a certain level of light to work.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll start chopping them down.
There's also a huge chest near that's full of trees that like someone mined a few days ago. I don't know who it
That'd
was,
be
but
me. I've been chopping them down every
oh,
time I see them and just storing them.
but
Should we store the what's it called? The trees inside the house, or you want to leave them outside?
um, like all the wood, I feel like I don't know, it hasn't been a problem yet. That one's kind of hidden. The ones that were the issue is the one that's right outside the mine. Everybody that passes through feels the need to look through that chest and drop
Yeah,
all their junk in it and take all the good stuff. Like there's like 6 wooden hose in this chest that someone just decided to take some stuff and leave their wooden hose.
that's
Like,
so
okay.
weird, dude. Might have been like two or three iron in there, and they were like, "Oh, I can make my own iron
Yeah.
ore."
I think when people think this is part of a tournament and they're a part of a tournament, they're like, oh yay, I can do whatever the hell I want.
They probably know that they're not supposed to, but they're just like, whatever. What are they gonna do? We could also just like flint and steal their builds. That's another way we can
Become a
go.
terrorist organization.
They're like they've been taking our stuff, so we're just gonna take their lives. I
What's
know.
story twist?
Yeah, so I think you're supposed to actually like tell Marcus before you do stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how they paint Eternum in the video, cause yeah, I don't know. Did they play when you spawned in? Did you spawn in at Eternum, like right next to me?
Yeah, so the
Did,
direction you
okay.
saw me walking from, I spawned like in our wheat fields.
Okay, yeah, they moved spawn to Eternum on the second day. On the first day, it was on the other side of the map. I had to walk all the way over here.
That's so weird.
But I think they moved it because Eternum had like a space set up. That's why there were so many new players that came through, and I was like feeding a bunch of them.
That explains.
I think a lot of people, Eternum has a lot of wheat, but not a lot of
Yeah,
animals. So I think a lot of people are tired of bread.
I would be.
Yeah.
It's nice if you just spawn into a brand new seed, but that's it. Are we supposed to send our replay mod stuff to them at the end of every day?
I haven't been because I think that's only if you're like doing something real, like as if they're gonna cut to our POV, like breeding cows.
I mean,
I
it
think
might be
if like
helpful.
today I like killed someone or did something, I might do that. I
I don't
might
know.
send it to them.
I wonder. The only reason I wonder is because like sometimes things happen outside of the range of someone else, and like if like
Yeah.
that person just like rage quit, and they didn't send theirs. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or if it was like, for example, somebody they're trying to capture the POV of someone sneaking around like a spy. Like, no, there was a spy that got caught on day two when I first joined. They were like,
Was
they're
that Hargus Burgus?
I have no idea.
Okay, I was a part of his. So originally when I joined this event, I was like, I want to find a group. And so I like messaged these people. They were called like the Community of Thinkers or whatever. And I was like, hey, I thought that they were doing like a news crew kind of thing where they were gonna try to like find the truth of all these things and try to like be a kind of neutral news group. And so I was like, hey, I like your idea. And then I like joined their thing and they were like I was in a group chat with them and they were all a little bit like insane. This is probably too harsh a word, but like they were very like I don't know what the hell. They were all taking it very, very, very seriously. And like they were like the one guy was like one of them quit the event. He was like, this is too much for me. I can't handle it. I have to leave. And I was like, okay, this is I don't you might see like Gabbing Dabbing pass through or Hergus
yeah,
Burgus. They're both in that group and they're very I don't know how to describe it. They were like and anyway, Hergus Burgus was spying. That might have been what you heard about. Um, and so, and he like, after he was found out from spying, one of the other people in the group was like, you really effed up, man. Like, this is gonna end it for all of us. I don't know. I was like, guys, it's really not that deep. Like, I get the lore, but like, what, what is going on? And so I just kind of, originally I had put this as an outpost for the community of thinkers, but then once they were all like going a bit wacko, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make this my house and they can do whatever. So sometimes they pass through. They're like technically part of a tournament, but I don't know what the hell they're doing.
yeah. Who's
They're
this brave? What did he do?
hashtag free brave. He died trying to rescue me. I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting. There's so many things that I see everyone chanting like glory to Arasaka and like all
Yeah,
these crazy and I'm interested to see in the video what these are. Like I'm very out of the loop.
Arasaka I think has been in another video. I'm pretty sure.
It's when I get juiced from two islands. I know what happened on Warm and Temperate.
Temperate.
Yeah. My warm group might actually be in the video because we did some, like we raided another group and we had a few people.
That's cool.
I'd be happy if this base even got a frame in the Marcus
I'm
video. I'd be
sure.
like,
Like, I don't think Marcus would want to do this whole entire thing and not show off everything. It might be
yeah,
like from small builds and then like pan over it for like 2 seconds,
yeah,
to big builds. Like, I don't think he would let all of this just go unseen completely.
yeah, because this is a cute little outpost thing.
Yeah, I like it here.
And
It's a good little peaceful
yeah,
spot.
it's quaint, but it works and I think it's a fun zone.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess if we have a revolution, I've put on the signs very clearly that we are not a Turnham, and I imagine that will raise some
Oh,
red
it's on
flags,
there?
but yeah. And I made it very obvious. We shall see how they take that. Probably not well.
Oh, we'll find out pretty shortly here. I'm just
Okay,
glad I got my diamond armor just in case. I mean, I don't know how much it'll help,
yeah.
but we'll see.
If we end up dying, maybe we can create a lore ticket of how like a Turnham is oppressive, and then maybe
Ooh.
that's a story arc somehow.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
if I died today, it'd be a little disappointing that I didn't get to play the last day that I could play, but
Right.
also I think I'd rather die today than not die at all and just have to kind of fizzle out and not play anymore. Like I
I
want to go
totally
out
get
with a
that.
bang.
Alright, we got Ruvarian walking up. Nothing in hand.
Is this guy? Oh, he might just want stuff.
He's just looking around.
Or yeah, I might just be looking around. Some people just come in and I'm like, what do you need? And he's
Hey,
like, I'm
Dustin.
looking.
No, Blaze, I'm not gonna jump him. We're not allowed to just randomly kill people for fun. He's just looking. Unless he starts taking stuff, I can't kill him. He's walking around the house, but he's not like going inside it.
Might just, I don't know. Interesting. Oh,
Okay, what are you doing,
Wait.
buddy?
Some people are testy. They go inside like an inch and then they leave, and it's like, okay, you're just trying to
I'm holding my saplings,
cause a
but
stir.
if he would have stayed there, I was just about to pull out my sword. The person in the voice chat is the leader of this little outpost that I'm a part of here. Lil Zed, he's right up there, building the
Hello.
roof. This person here on the ground, we don't know. He could just be a peaceful player looking around, exploring like I do.
Some people are chilling.
Yeah, there could be nothing wrong, but at the same time, I'm not gonna. You have a proposal? What's your proposal, Des? I'm not. If you say kill the guy, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just telling you right now. Like, don't even bother wasting your time. What's he doing? Can you see him?
He's in this space. He's in this house.
No, I'm not gonna murder him. Stop.
There's
Come
no
on.
sign that says don't enter, so I don't mind him coming in here. Eventually there
Yeah,
will be, because we'll probably have stuff stored in here, but for now I don't mind.
yeah. He left.
Oh,
He
oh
just
he's leaving. I think he's just
explorer.
yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind at all people passing through or asking for food. I just don't want people
Yeah,
like going all through our stuff, and I don't know. It's Minecraft etiquette to not look through other people's chests, and
right.
the people from Eternum are not
If
very
they
like,
open the chest, it's on site.
yeah.
Like if they open the front door like in the house and actually go over the chest, it's done right there. They're gonna get the lava bucket.
I think fire doesn't spread on
Oh, it does.
so it does it? Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe because when I
down
was
in this,
doing a raid in Warm, like the fire wasn't spreading
it
through
was
trees, or
lag, I
maybe I don't
think,
know. Oh
because
yeah, probably that.
down there in that direction over there, there was a big Eternum wooden build. I saw it yesterday. At the very beginning of the day, someone had set fire to it, and by the end of the 5 hours, it was like almost completely gone.
My God. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen to us. We're very wooden.
But it's very slow though. Like it took
Yeah,
hours.
I think it's because the tick rate on this server is really low.
It has to
I
be,
think
yeah.
that accounts for a few things. One, the wheat is growing slowly and the sugarcane. Two, have you found the cows that are babies but are escaped from outside the fences and you kill them and you get meat? Have you ever had
No.
that happen? Okay, I call them Loki cows because they transform. They're like hiding in a disguise that they're a baby, and then you kill them and they turn into an adult and drop meat and leather. And I think what's happening is because the tick rate is so slow, something with the growing up rate is all fudged so that there's like babies that when you punch them, they all of a sudden turn into adults and they're like hiding as babies so they don't get killed. I don't know, it's really weird. And I know that someone else experienced it because they were going around through the pen punching all the babies, and I have done that and it looks cruel, but you're really just trying to find out which ones are really babies and which ones are faking it and are actually adult cows.
That's funny.
It's
Well, look at these leaves. I cut these trees down like 10 minutes ago.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
I'm
these
sure
are.
there's probably a wood
Oh,
hiding somewhere.
yeah,
That's why I built this canopy over the top, is because all the trees then can't grow to megalith height, and
oh,
so they can't
that's
have
why
those
you did that.
annoying, and so they can't have those really annoying, huge. I hate huge oak trees
Yeah,
because they're so annoying to get the last bit of wood that's hiding some behind like 5 leaf blocks in all directions. It feels like a scavenger hunt. So
dude.
that's
So
why I built the canopy. So everything is very linear and you just mine through. And I was gonna do it from the bottom level too, but I got lazy.
that's straight up when I was I had to make deforest an area for a build I was doing my hardcore world, and every time I saw one of those giant oak trees, I just burned them down.
Yeah, oh my god, that they
I
are
didn't even
so
bother. I was like, I'm not doing this. There's
that's
like
I
there's like
would
50 of them.
yeah, I would burn them down, but the issue is the tick rate's so slow it would take a year for
Yeah,
them to actually
yeah,
burn to the ground. Anyway,
that wouldn't
I
work here.
yeah, I am not
Did
fond
you
of
remove
them.
some of the
So
torches from this part, the lower tree farm?
no, someone else came through and I think it was some Eternum person that thought that because they're like a gatherer for Eternum and they just think, oh, I can do this different way. It's if it works, I don't super care. The thing I have more of an issue with is someone yesterday came through and they were just placing saplings everywhere, really dense, no torches, and I had to break them today because I was like, there's like a system here so that it's not just chaos. Because before it was chaos and it's not as
Right,
efficient to get the wood. When they're all in a line, you can just mine straight through and it's like
right.
really easy. When you place them all wackily dispersed, then the leaves get in the way and it gets all annoying and it's a mess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully people, I mean, I've already noticed nobody's coming through. I wonder, it must be because Eternum is doing it. I'm gonna go look and see.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm gonna go look and see where are all the Eternum people.
Can we come with you, just in case?
Yeah, if you want. I'm just going down the path. If you leave our base towards the Eternum side,
Okay,
our house looks cool.
I'm coming. Blaze, do you hear the regular music, the lo-fi music at least? 'Cause I have lo-fi music playing. You should hear that. Do you not?
See anyone in Eternum? Where did they all go? It's all like
What is
abandoned.
happening? Why is this not playing?
How strange is this?
Okay, so you don't hear anything.
Well, that's a fun, huge statue with a person with a tiny, tiny head.
I'm sorry.
There's someone
Sorry,
there.
guys. I thought I had this going. Apparently not. There. Okay. Do you guys hear the music now?
Oh my god, it's a wait.
All right, I'm heading there. How far are you?
It says follow path to wood farm. I wonder if that's why so many people just thought that my farm was the wood farm.
Des,
I hear that sign.
I don't have a specific plan for what we're doing. We're just trying to survive and make a story. Here, I'll turn up the music a little bit for you guys. Let me know if that works. Dang it. There we go. Okay, is this you? Yeah.
Yeah, look, there was a sign, I broke it, but there was a sign right here that said follow path to wood farm. And this path leads straight to my base. So I wonder if a bunch of people just thought that
Oh, yeah, that
someone
would
thought
explain
that
it.
was the wood farm and they put a sign that was like the wood farm that way. Okay, well I broke that. Hopefully people don't, because there's no other wood farm in that direction. Crazy. Okay, and everyone is gone. What is happening? There's like a few stragglers. They must all be on the tower or something.
They have to be because there's 17 pages of people almost fully, and
Nobody's.
and that's who is this?
Cactus Sparkle. I don't know who this is. I think they're all on the tower. I saw on their Discord that they were like,
This tower?
they say this like yeah. They said farmers will be building the tree and the pathway up to the QM, which is I think I see Oakwood in there. I think that's what the farmers are building.
Okay.
QMs will build the platform. Yeah. So I think all of their farmers and everybody is all hands on deck to build whatever this is.
Okay.
Which is go them, I guess. I think that's why nobody's passing through.
Oh, as long as they're not causing any problems.
Yeah.
This is so much wheat. What do they plan on doing with this?
I think they just did it for aesthetic purposes.
It does look good.
Yeah. Free fruit. Please only take 32. Oh, they have another free fruit. Ew, kelp. Disgusting.
That's
Bitch,
weird.
I want to be eating kelp for free. I give out steaks for free, baby. We're living it up.
Yeah.
Okay. We want to finish. This. Yeah, time for a harvest.
Yeah, if you ever do leave the base, let me know. We can go together so that way we're minimizing risk. Come on, cows, hurry up, bro. Is it one person sleep?
I think one person can sleep, but it just doesn't do anything. Unless we can coordinate 280 people to sleep.
It says someone said, yo, can someone sleep? It makes me think that we have one player sleep turned on. Because if one player's sleep is on, that's like perfect. See, 1, 2. So one person just is sleeping. Well, let's skip the night. There's 2.
I doubt it. I think also with the tick rate being so low, it means the day-night cycles are really long.
Yeah.
And so I think
Straight
Marcus is just like randomly changing it to night and day whenever he so chooses. I think they lower the tick rate either so that food is more scarce or so that it like gets rid of lag problem.
Oh, it's for the lag for sure. It has to be. There's 200 and something people in here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the ZXK must be the server. That person, that username has a 0 millisecond tick. Oh no, never mind. It just went up to 24.
Oh my god, so does 5,000.
What? How are they even playing?
Okay.
Where are they? They're... That one has 8,600. You're waiting 8 seconds for things to happen. You're still playing the server. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? 8690 milliseconds. I took a screenshot of that, dude. That is insane. And I'm just glad I'm at 115. That's okay. What are you at? You're at 101.
Similar, yeah. Because servers in UK.
Yeah, I hate that he's over in the UK, man.
Yeah.
Like, oh, someone. Oh, that's a fall trap. People are dying to a fall trap. You see that?
Oh yeah, skewered by falling stalactite.
Oh wait, it was falling. Yeah. Okay, opposite.
So maybe yeah, spike trap. I don't know.
That was definitely a trap, though. That is 100% for sure. They're killing each other. One thing that's nice in 1.21 that you that you won't get in 1.20 is there's wind charges also, and you ever heard of those?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
blast you up.
those are nice. Destros, how many do you think are alive? There's around 250 to 260 people that are currently online. Looks like a little less, probably like 250.
I think we started with 500-ish.
It started with 500.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, yesterday when I first joined in, there was or not. Yeah, yesterday there's about this many people with this many pages. How many have died? Like I guess about half. Looks like half the people died. This Tom KPZ or Tomic PZ, whatever. That person died yesterday, and then they're back now. So there's definitely revives. I think this is actually a 1500 player event, Destros, because each civilization apparently has 500 people. I don't know how Marcus pulls these things off, dude.
Yeah, I wish. I mean, it'd be so cool to have an audience big enough to, like, when you're bored, just do something like this.
Yeah, right.
Like, I don't know. I love stuff like this.
Me too.
Big, like, anarchy. I just like seeing how everything, like, simulates out, you know? I find that fascinating.
I like Marcus's videos better than Ish's videos. Have you ever watched Ish's?
Yeah, I've watched dishes.
I like them. They're decent, but I don't know. Marcus's videos have a better touch to them, I think.
Yeah.
And people keep accusing Ish of rigging events.
I feel there was more, because this is my first event, and there's more, like, rigging slash, like, planning out stuff than I'd like there to be. Like, when you pull back the curtain, and you realize that a lot of stuff, oh my god, I watched a, I watched an execution on Warm. The guy kept, like, breaking script, and he was, like, reading out this death message of being like, oh, like,
My gosh.
you guys all suck, whatever, I don't know. And then people were throwing eggs at him, and he was like, guys, stop, you're gonna ruin the video. And then he would go back into it, and then someone shot him with an arrow and killed him. And he was like, bro, you're such a soy boy, like, get out of here. And then he, like, got revived back because they had a more dramatic way. I don't know, it was a mess, and I was like, okay, so maybe it's not as polished as it is in the videos, but
I mean, I guess that makes sense that
yeah.
Marcus does that too.
because you want the video. I mean, at the end goal, this is all to get a good video.
Right.
It's not to simulate as authentically as possible anarchy. But
Every time I see you
there'd
jumping
be-
around, I get nervous because I can't see your name tag. I'm so not used to. I'm still not used to it yet. The whole
yeah,
like
multi.
every multiplayer experience I've had has just been a cooperative deal. You know,
Yeah.
like, we're all working together. Did you break these chests? Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
The
I broke
furnace,
the ones that were up here. Oh, I did break the furnaces. I put those inside. People kept stealing our charcoal and all the stuff I would put in there.
That's annoying.
So I just moved them inside. I was like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Oh. This person said the illegals are trying to break in. I bet you they're about to be raiding someone.
Yeah, this is. Maybe we'll get raided. Maybe Arasaka will go to war with Eternum and we'll. I don't know. Hey, we have a good defense system. We have walls. I built them very specifically because I foresaw that I would want to separate from Eternum and want my own thing.
Right. That was smart. I like that we have that.
Yeah.
I think if anything, if we get to the end of today, and Destros, I'm with you. I don't like the rigging either. I get it, but you know. I mean, I wonder partially if they do that because when they don't rig anything at all, it ends up being a really dumb video.
Yeah. Yeah. It just is chaos and.
Because someone just fell again.
That's why you get the big mega builds. Like those wouldn't be able to happen unless the resources were just given and I don't know.
Yeah.
I did wish it was a little more authentic. I'd be interested. I joined a bunch of servers that have events because I wanted to be a part of one because I watched the videos for so long. And I'd be interested to see if other communities do it differently.
I
Because,
don't know. I'll say this because I've made a few videos. I've only made like 8 videos or 9 videos on Minecraft. But they're a lot harder than people think. Like it is. Oh, we got a new person running through. Reed Warbler.
oh, I know him from something.
Is he good?
No, I think he's a leader of Eternum.
Oh, okay. Well, don't mess with that guy then.
Yeah.
What was I saying though? I don't remember.
Making Minecraft videos is hard.
Oh yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks. Like you always think that something's gonna turn out fine, and then like it just doesn't. Like
Imagine.
I was making a video on a huge mod pack, and I don't want to say it right now just because I'm on stream, and if I ever do decide to make it again, I would rather be a surprise to them. But anyway,
Yeah.
I was making a video on this big mod pack that I don't think I've seen other creators do. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be my ticket in. Like this is how people will know, right? And I recorded so many hours of footage, like probably like 10 to 15 hours of footage in this mod pack. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna pause before I get too far and start putting pieces of the video. And I was reviewing the footage and it had live narration in it. And I realized after the fact, I had the mic too far from me. And so you could barely
no.
hear me, no matter what. Like you couldn't turn it up. It was just like it sounded like a distant person talking. And I was like,
Imagine.
oh my god, I've wasted so many hours on this for what?
Oh, that's so tragic.
I was so mad. I was, oh dude, it was terrible. That might be a way to properly do it, but I don't know. Oh, you didn't hear that the other day, Des? I said it on stream. It might have been a good video, Des. You would have liked it. Well, not yesterday, Destros. I'm talking about the 2 days I was streaming at Hardcore World. Oh. I like that everything breaks into clumps together. Makes it like way easier to pick up large amounts of things. Today's the day you get to tune in, Des. Well, I'm glad you're here. I don't know how today's gonna play out, Des. Like, if you've been kind of paying attention to me and Zed talking, like anything could happen. Like, we have a kind of a rival civilization on that side, and I don't know what's going on that side, but we might end up dealing with some issues.
We're kind of waiting for them to play the next move.
Yeah.
Get that we've declared ourselves not Eternum on our signs out front, but right now they're all focused on building. That I don't think any of their representatives have seen it. I imagine once they do, though, they'll come walking through like they did yesterday, and we might have to deal with them. We shall see. That's why I recruited my brother, although he hasn't joined yet, so I don't know.
Did he get accepted to the event?
Yeah, I told him about it, and he submitted an application. Late, but he got accepted, so now he just has to join, but I guess that's harder than... I don't know. His sleep schedule's crazy. He wakes up at like 1 p.m.
Let's see. Later, Cheddar. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, when I was down there mining out that area, and people started showing up, I got so spooked. I literally like I don't even know, but like back in the thing we were doing, that we were mining out. There's like a small cave, like an old style cave, like really small, and I saw name tags. I just straight up ran into there.
Yeah, there is a bunch of, I don't know what, must have been Chicken and a bunch of his friends. I don't know what the hell, but a bunch of people started going in the mines, and I was
Yeah.
like, what is so special down there that my mines is like the place to be right now?
Des, what are you talking about? Who's that? Butter MP4. He just took my boat. Well, it's not really my boat, but he just took a boat.
I just need to finish that bridge. Like, mostly finished it, but I haven't connected it to that other island.
It's so weird that when people get just a little bit far, you see the boat.
Yeah, it's just, they go invisible. I think that must be a lag thing too.
That's why yesterday I thought
like...
we had a full invis person in here.
No, they say that you'll see the building. It looks like it's building itself, but it's just someone too far to render.
Like, I was thinking, I was like, there's no way that there can be an invis person here. I don't think the net is even enabled.
Yeah.
So many people could lose if they did murder or angered others. What are you talking about, Des? Oh, somebody else joined the VC?
Yes, me.
Cool dude. Hey, what's up? I think you muted yourself.
Yeah, I did. I was turning push to talks and on my mic on, so it's gonna echo if I don't.
Oh.
But I turned push to talk on, so it should be fine.
Gotcha. What's up?
Not much. Has anything happened in the past hour since I haven't been on? Hour 30 minutes?
No. We're just kind of waiting to see what people are doing. If RSOC is going to go to war, if the tournament's going to go to war, if the trade people, you know, we're just kind of like in limbo.
It's
Are
the,
you a part of any civilization or?
I'm in a Turnham.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Centurion.
Gotcha. A Centurion, is that just like a fighter?
Yeah, one of the highest fighters. Because it goes Centurions, and then you have PvPers, and I'm pretty sure the Centurions were supposed to have a group of PvPers, but we don't have many PvPers.
So you're like if the tournament goes to the war, you're gonna be one of like the lead people.
Yeah, we also escort like the government officials out if they're going to like meet with other places. Yo,
Gotcha.
do you know if we have any more of the banners that I can have for
Banners? I don't think we even have. Oh, we don't even have sheep.
we have the shield banner. We have the custom and turning banner.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything like that.
I see a Florkin with one, and a lot of people at the QM building have a ton.
Where are people getting wolf?
Might have found it.
there are
It's at the
sheep.
QM building. No, it's Marcus gave us them.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're in the there's a chest marked banners in the QM building. I haven't seen it since a while, so I don't know how well the build's going.
Oh,
Is there?
if you
How do I
randomly
get
hear
down
me,
from-
if you randomly hear me talk, I'm just so you know I'm on stream right now. I only have a couple of viewers, but if you do hear me just randomly say something, that's what I'm talking
Wait, are you
about.
streaming the event?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah.
Hello.
Des is. I don't know how delayed it is. I have it on instant. I know I don't have any.
No, like I didn't know that because most event people, like YouTubers, don't like people like streaming or recording the event and not posting it until
They
like
do.
they post
I
their
asked
video.
about it, and supposedly Marcus does allow it, to my knowledge. So
Okay, you should get a banner for your shield. Oh, also Marcus gave me pig step and so I have my jukebox and pig step.
That explains why I was hearing that. Yes, was it yesterday?
Yeah, bro. I just went to the QM building and started blasting it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The build's getting a lot done.
What? The tower?
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be helping out with the building because I got schoolwork to do. So I'm mostly just here if AFK if they need me, they'll ping me to like escort someone or PvP. But I am gonna get some diamonds real quick.
Good luck. The mines are so barren.
I'm just gonna dig straight down and start digging.
Half the problem is that the servers are 1.20.1, so you don't have as much diamond generation as you do in
The
kernel.
veins are really big though.
What?
Like they're like about 11 per vein, 11 diamonds per vein.
Well, that's good.
And because a lot of people don't have full diamond, and I'm trying to get everybody full diamond, so like 'cause every other team has like everybody with full diamond on.
Yeah, I was mining for like a couple hours to get my diamond armor.
Oh, it took me like 4 minutes to get my full diamond.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, no, that I joined on day 2. I don't know about you, but they
Oh, I was on day one.
yeah, no. By the time I joined, everything was kind of stripped bare.
Bro, the lag is so bad. When I mine something, it takes two. Yeah, I have to mine it twice for it to actually mine.
Yeah, I had that problem too.
It's so annoying, bro. On day one, you only had to do it once, and it would just work normally. Should I just like go under someone's base and just put a pig step under there? Just play it.
You could.
That'd be funny, bro.
Destros, the main allure of the event is to like make a cool story that makes it into the video. So like these videos, um, they they want people to do things that are like interesting to make a small movie out of it.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm
I used
not
to.
you. I'm talking to Chance.
Oh. Yeah, I watch a ton of these events too.
I've watched every one of Mark's videos. I love it.
Also, playing in them are like really fun. The worst thing is like if you die on day one, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'd be so mad.
Same, bro. And if you want to be like a main character, like featured in the video, like a good bit, you gotta be like well known.
Yeah, we're like making a lot of moves, kind of like what's it called? I can't think of it. One of them that keeps popping up is someone named Tamer.
I have no clue who that is.
He pops up in a lot.
I don't really know anybody in the other nations though, so
I don't know if I don't know what nation he's in. He's been in a lot of videos.
at least Marcus gives like materials and stuff, so that's good for like builds.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was glad about that.
Dude, I got in the event like last second. But yeah, we definitely gotta get everybody full diamond, bruh. Because I've seen a ton of people without diamond.
Yeah, there's also a lot of people still joining today, apparently.
Yeah, Marcus likes to revive a lot of people. and stuff. Yeah, all you have to do is make a ticket. If you die, and you're most likely gonna get revived, unless you like you're a main character and you get killed by someone. I mean, like, if you're not killed by someone and you're still a main character, you're probably just gonna get revived. Because, like, if you die from, like, fall damage and stuff, you're most likely gonna get revived.
Yeah, I've seen a few people die multiple times to fall damage.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people die to fall damage, bro. I don't even know how. I've never gotten even, like, below, I don't know, 8, 9 hearts. But, I mean, like, our PvP force is also pretty good because, like, we've been able to kill a few people because, like, they did some stuff.
It's good.
Because, like, we just get someone hops in our VC, like our military VC, if something's happening, and then it just says, meet up here, or like somebody's KOS. Bro, the tick speed is so low right now.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It feels like everything's like the cows are taking forever to grow up.
Yeah, bro, the tick speed is like Marcus put really low for some reason.
The lag is like 200 people.
Yeah. I do not know why he doesn't put proximity chat, bro. That'd be so much better than having just VCs.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping that's how it was, but
Same. I've never been in an event that doesn't have proximity chat. Like most events use proximity chat, so
yeah.
I'm probably just gonna like grind 2 stacks of diamonds and then ask like Sitzcrack to make like an announcement, like if you need diamond armor, DM me or something. Do you know any of like what's happening with the lore right now? Because like
Not a clue.
I've been really uninformed recently.
I don't know either. I know Arasaka was on the warpath the other day, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's current.
I'm pretty sure we had a yeah. Yeah, because I was guarding there. Milo and somebody else went to talk with Arasaka, like in some places. I'm pretty sure, in, like a big meeting on top of that floating island in the middle of the lake. Like yeah, and they wouldn't let guards up there, which was like understandable but kind of weird, you know. So we were just all the centurions were just waiting in the water, but not all of them. We always leave like 3 or 4 centurions at the QM building. It's like, you know, keep places safe, you know. But yeah, sadly, I got summer school I gotta do now, so
Do you get off?
I've been on and off a lot. No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
Since it's online, I can just do stuff ahead, so I'm already a day ahead.
That's good.
But yeah, my brother told me to just stay like a day, like a whole unit, like a week ahead. So I'm trying to get to that, but this event only lasts for like a little bit of time, so I just want to. but there's barely any diamonds out right now. I'm probably gonna make like a little area to give out armor and stuff.
You want to give out diamond armor?
Yeah. I've already given out like 2 stacks through this event of diamonds worth of armor.
Dang.
So I'm just grinding out another 2 stacks, and I'm just gonna sell give those away. Not sell them. They're gonna be free. Just how like we get out free food and stuff too. So
Yeah.
but the lag is so bad. I have to re-click whenever I'm eating my dried kelp. I gotta re-click it. It won't auto eat it. And because dried kelp only does like half a hunger bar per thing, it's so bad, bro. Having to click it every single time.
Why don't you harvest some of the wheat? Make some bread.
You're not allowed to.
What?
Yeah, you have to. The QMs have to sort it out and give it out to everybody evenly through the Feed HQ. I said I was gonna do that once, and then like Ballin, which is like the military leader, said like, oh hell nah, you ain't doing that. It's a little bit annoying though, cause they give you barely any food, bro. Like they gave me like 16 watermelon, which is good, but I'm also like a centurion, so I'm also like running around a lot and PvPing a lot. So I kind of need food.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat. I'll see you around.
I actually might go eat lunch.
Oh, you are too? Alright, I'll see you then.
Yeah, I just ate lunch and then came up here.
Yeah, actually, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Might want to run off.
Okay.
See ya. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry.
Me either.
I don't have to go to the bathroom at 8 before this event, so I'm fine. Oh, okay. That was a little
Nice.
nerve-wracking. All these signs are yours. I have like way more signs than I started this conversation with.
That's too funny. I was like, ooh,
I was like, man, what are we gonna do? Ugh.
the actual Eternum people.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's this? Get better aim kid. What's up?
Yes. Hello. What's up? What island are you guys on?
We are on the temperate. Are you one of the mods?
Huh?
Are you one of the mods?
Mud? No.
Oh.
We
Why?
just have our own thing going.
Are you in the event?
Yeah, I'm on cold.
Oh, you're on the cold island?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and Zed here are just we just we're looking for a voice channel within the server to talk
Ah, okay.
without, you know, the rivals coming in.
Well, I won't say anything because like I don't really care about temperate. So
You know what?
I don't care about the temperate island. So
Oh. Okay, well, I
I don't
mean,
really.
it's just us two in here on Temper, so
Oh yeah, I'm on cold, so I can't really use the information for anything.
is this? House.
Why did you guys think I was a mod?
Huh?
Why did you guys think I was a moderator?
We just joined this chat, and like you asked us right away, so I was like, oh, I wonder if he's wondering, why we're using a general voice chat.
Oh. Well, do mods get paid?
Huh? Oh,
Do the mods get paid?
I'm sure there's some form of compensation.
Damn. I could be mod then.
You'd have to ask them. I don't know anything about I'm just one of the players in the event.
Yep.
Has Cold started yet, or did you guys?
No, it starts in 4 or 5 days. I don't really remember. Wait, I will. 4
Okay.
days. 4 days. 4 days.
Gotcha.
Wait. Are you guys like a part of a nation or something?
We're just kind of. Well, is that all that you speak later?
Huh?
We're not really. We were like kind of a part of a tournament, but we're not really anymore. So,
What is a tournament?
it's one of the like civilizations. They're like pretty big, but we are like near them, and so we're vaguely associated, but we're like not a part of them. We kind of just have our own little base here that we like give food out to people.
Nice. So like free food?
Yeah.
People?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a part of something named Coda.
Dude, these trees are growing so fast.
Wait,
That's so weird.
are you German?
No.
Yeah.
Are you?
What do you think?
What?
Do you think I am German?
Hey, some guy named Slowflow just looked at the sign and walked in.
I was yes.
No, he
I
left.
am
He left.
like I'm half German, so. But do I have like an accent?
Yeah.
Heavy accent.
I mean, like, I can easily understand you, but it's like I can definitely tell you have an accent. So I mean, kind of.
Yeah. You sound American or Swedish.
I'm American, yeah.
What about you, little Sid? Damn. No answer.
I don't think it heard you. You're pretty quiet.
Wait, what was the question?
Are you from America?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're like way too loud.
Okay.
You put the mic in his mouth.
No. Proof. You don't know if it's my mouth or my ear, little bro. Huh?
Your earlobe. What?
Huh? Ear.
Oh, ear.
Wait, how old are you guys, if you don't mind me asking?
What do you want to know?
I'm just curious, like the average age of the people in the server. Like, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I'm an adult.
Yeah, I think we both are. Let's just put it that way.
Damn, everybody is so old in this shit. Well,
Yeah.
I can say I can barely like be in the event. So
What do you? What? Like, is there an age?
13 plus, 13 plus. Wait, have you guys shot guns before?
What, let's not. Okay. Listen.
I'm being stereotyped as American.
Listen. You seem like a nice guy, but do you mind just kind of giving us the channel so we can just
Okay.
talk about our own thing? And
Damn.
we'll see you when the borders open. Okay, how about that?
I will kill you when the borders are open.
Okay, we'll have a great fight then. I look forward to it. I'll look for your name.
We can still see each
1v1.
other. It might just not
We
be
1v1.
nice.
1v1 when borders open.
Sounds good. I'll see you on that day.
Okay. Yes, bye bye.
Bye. Yo,
But why did
what's
why did
wrong
he
with that
join
guy,
as
dude?
soon as we joined? That guy was in. I was like, what the hell?
I
was
know,
worried that
I
was
was
the guy
like-
we just left, and he was like following us. Bro, what in the hell?
Part of me thinks that he's part of a tournament,
I don't know what.
but
That was weird.
so his
Have you
Discord
guys ever
was
had a gun before?
yeah. What kind of stupid question is that? Why would you even ask somebody that?
That's too funny.
So the guy's name was Get Better Aim Kid, and I don't see that on this list.
I think he is just some cold. That was so weird though. Why did he join? Like
He's asking how old we are.
immediately,
What
he
was
was
that?
ready to join the VC. He was like it must have been like 5 seconds we had it to ourselves, and then he was ready. Did he sit here and wait for someone
Right.
to join? Hello.
Wizard. Well,
Yeah.
what's up, Wizard?
What's up?
Are you part of the event?
Yeah,
What are you temperate?
no cold.
You're
What
cold.
is the cold? We had another cold guy come in here.
Yeah.
Is this like? This is our first time in this event, so we don't know. But like, are these like VCs like I don't know, popular amongst the cold folks? Because we just had another cold guy that just left.
Like this is my first event too.
Okay.
So yeah, we use these often. Yeah. Everybody uses general, but old guys are often in general. Yeah. Let me see. Which island are you guys on?
We're on
Temperate.
temperate.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the photos. Like it's kind of chaotic. It looks kind of chaotic. And the pictures, Marcus.
Hey, I'm gonna hop out of the BC. I gotta go to the bathroom and get some lunch. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Okay.
What is?
All right.
What is with these people?
Dude,
I swear to God.
What are they
Are they just
doing?
ready? And this is first event. He's not even a regular member of the community. He's just like, whatever. That was.
Oh my god. What are these people doing, man?
Okay, that was crazy. Not another person joining. I swear to God.
Well, okay, we're at least away from that. I wonder if
I
we
wish there was
should.
proximity voice. That makes it so much easier.
Right. It would be so much easier. Yeah, Duchess, that guy was weird. I don't know what his here's your signs. I don't know what his deal was. The first guy had me thinking like, what is wrong with this dude? And then the second guy joined. I don't know.
And they all have like microwave microphones.
I wonder if it was the same guy with the voice changing.
That would be crazy. They're all. I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know.
I-
I'm
I'm just gonna join shortly. I guess I could just add him to the call.
who?
My brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I almost wonder if we should like message the Enderbot and say, hey, can we have like our
Yeah,
own
we
VC?
might.
That way we can
I
be
think more
within.
people are gonna
Like,
join. I just figure what to call it, because everybody has a name for their civilization, and they got people and.
well, this seems like a peaceful place of food and niceness, so something along that theme seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Could do. I don't know. We need
My-
name ideas.
One of my viewers suggested Peace Cabin, but I don't know. I feel like it's more than a
That's nice.
cabin.
Yeah, it's got what if peace and pun.
Ah,
That is too funny.
yeah. Let's come up with a name so we can message them.
Get our own, yeah, because then we can actually That is crazy. I wonder if the community VC just like if anyone sees someone in it, they just join.
I wonder if that is it.
That's I'm not that type of person that would just like
Me
join
either.
a rando VC, but I guess some people are very comfortable.
I
which
like
is
talking to people,
good.
but only if there's like a reason to. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's it's like, yeah, what's up? And he's like, nothing. I'm just here. It's like, well, then what?
right?
Is there a
Okay, you're just here.
misunderstanding?
What
I
are you
don't-
doing? And he said he's from cold, so that's what makes me wonder. Like, why? I feel like these are
All the
eternal
cold.
people that are trying to like get information. Like, maybe they suspect something.
Yeah, I wonder.
What was that person's name again? Do you remember?
No, I have no idea.
Let's see. Viewer suggested Peace Coast.
That's fun. I like that.
You like that?
You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna message.
Endermail.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what I have to do, but let's see.
You know, I definitely, like you said, I don't want to die today here in this event. But if I do, I just want it to be in some way that it's like, whoa, like it made it into the video. You know, like it's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it, Destros. He's not gonna be a problem anymore. And yeah, he picked your name, so congratulations.
Did
My
it.
viewers tend to like to pick names for things or styles of builds like that. It's really community involved, so everyone likes to suggest things whenever they can. There's like a whole channel within my. I have a Discord server of my own, and there's a whole channel just where people can suggest things and show off their builds and stuff like that.
Okay. I sent the ticket. Let's see if they.
Destros, come on. What? Well, there's no war crimes. I don't commit war crimes. I mean, I might miss serve. I might miss serve because I mean, you never know. Like things could go down. Like maybe it's like the final hour and we're just like, hey, we can just go like this, assassinate the
everybody.
leader of Arasaka.
Loud.
Can you imagine? uh, oh, that Eternum guy joining though, that made me nervous. I was like, they're gonna find out. Like he says he's a
I think
fighter.
I knew him from something. But I don't know if that's right.
I don't know. I just thought it was like, oh man, what do we do?
Yeah.
Like,
That's where
we
I'm
definitely
gonna
can't take
tell
on
him.
10 people. That's why I'm trying to keep a boat here, just in case, like, if 10 people stroll
Yeah.
up, like, we need to
Hey,
disband.
I'm happy to die valiantly in defending peace. And it gives a bad look for Eternum, because I would wonder if they were attacking us and I put in chat that we were being under attack. I wonder if anyone would come to aid, because I fed a lot of people and I like know a lot of people that have come through and I've given them tons of stuff. So I wonder if anyone, like I have these people that are working on a casino and tavern. I want to go visit and see how that's going. I have their cords in my house. And they like live just up the hill, and they might honestly be part of Eternum, but it might, if Eternum decided to kill us, it might cause some.
Yes, we're not gonna ally with a neighbor. Like, we're trying to declare independence from the people that are on that side of us. So what about the other side? Over
There, I know them. I gave them a sheep
there?
yesterday, and I know them, and I don't think they're Eternum either, so we could ally with them. It's not a bad idea.
Oh, that's so funny. You're Zed, and the person that's messaging in chat right now is Des. So it's that Des, Zed, like you're like
Oh my god.
backwards.
Wow.
Well, that's kind of like what we're thinking is going to happen. But even if we ally with these people over here, that could still happen because like our Osaka and Eternum are much bigger. Like I don't care how skilled we are. Like if 15 people stroll in here or 20 people roll in here, we're not winning that fight. Like that's just
Yeah.
it. And I have one singular Ender Pearl that I got from that one Enderman that we heard. I found it stuck in grass, so I was able to just kill it.
We just rig the whole place with TNT, get as many members as we can.
Yeah, Des,
Blow up the whole-
you're right. I don't have PvP skill. Yeah, that's. Thanks for pointing that out. You already knew
You know
that.
what? I'm not expecting us to be able to take on all of Eternum, but if we can make a statement, that counts for something.
Right. And maybe who knows? Maybe they'll just leave us alone and be like, "Yeah, they're not important enough."
Yeah. Although we are very close to their hub, so I wonder if they'll care. I don't know. We'll see.
I really do wish there was proximity chat though,
Yeah, that'd make everything so much easier.
because then if somebody walks in and says, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, we can talk.
Yeah, they're actually here. It's not just randos on hold, bro.
You sent that. Speaking of call, you sent that message to Enderbot, right?
Yeah, I did. We'll see if
They didn't respond.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, I need to go get some more iron
Takes a while,
because
so it might never
I
happen.
just used the last of my iron to make another axe. Oh, I've been trying to stay stocked up on it, just because I keep going through axes.
Oh, me too. They lose durability quickly.
At least now it'd be 10 times easier with this pickaxe.
Someone's at the house. He's just.
What?
What's he doing? No, he's just a guy named Tanny Pro. He's pointing at the. I'll put a sign down.
I'm coming.
I don't think he's an issue. Maybe he just thinks I'm a tournament and he wants me building the tower instead of building this house. Dutch. Is this guy Dutch?
Where is he?
He's on the water by the wall. No. Not Dutch. What? He wants me to build. He's just pointing at this huge tower. I don't know what. I think he only speaks Dutch. I don't know any Dutch.
Did he send a message in the chat?
No, we're talking through signs. Okay, I saw the flag. What? Oh, the Dutch flag. I thought that was. Is that the Dutch flag? I thought that was. Oh, French. Oh, he's talking about the flag. The red, white,
Yeah.
and blue flag. I think maybe those people over there are Dutch, but we're not a part of them. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, well.
I thought he was asking me to like build the tower. I thought he was an Eternum person.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that if you rolled up and started pointing to it.
Yeah, he was pointing to the flag. Got it. Okay. Strange, but whatever. A lot of characters in these events I've found.
We ought to make a banner, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, we should make like a flag post or something. I was thinking maybe I'll do that next once I'm like almost finished with this. Actually, do you think you could get? I think there's glass or there's sand in the house. Do you think you could get it smelting nearby?
Yeah, let me come back up. How much do you need?
Just put it all the sand that we have. I think it's like 30 something that we have.
Oh, we don't have a
The
lot.
furnace. Yeah, but I don't need a ton. Just a small amount will do.
Let me go do that. Are you sure we have some?
I swear we did. Maybe someone take it. Maybe it was. Is it in the chest outside?
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking
Yeah, we
inside.
have. Yeah, it's outside. Take there.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Directions unclear.
I'm gonna put it in. Let's see, is there one with coal in it? Okay, I'm putting it in the only one with coal.
Well,
I'm heading back down. Put this in iron. How much iron do you have? Do you need some?
I have none on me.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
need any right now, but I mean, always good to have more for tools and
Jess, what's your proposal? You know what? While he writes his proposal, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I do need to make a light blue wave with a magenta fade from the bottom. I'll see what Zed wants to do, but
I'm happy for any designs.
I'll be back. I have my inventory open in case I decide to do anything. I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm gonna leave the stream going in case something happens while I'm gone. So I'll be back, Zed. Hey, you there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm back. Just got up, walked around, stretched my legs, went to the bathroom, and
So good, yeah. I might do a similar thing too. My brother's also trying to
I can't hear you.
join.
Is your mic far?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello? Okay. My brother's gonna join in a sec. Oh, someone's just giving me a book. What does this say? Arasaka Bible. The Arasaka Codex, Holy Scripture, the triggers out with image. Oh my gosh. This guy writes for rights. Is he talking in the chat? Please pass back when done. Okay. Chapter 1, the first block in the beginning. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Are you with somebody right now?
Yeah, some guy gave me a Bible. Plays the first crafting table.
That's
Wow.
strange.
Arasaka has a full religion. Chose his prophet Myron. Spread the Omnisala, or whatever. The sacred commandments. Thou shalt make as much money and as possible. Wealth is power, and power fuels the beacon of salvation. No, I don't want this.
Oh, what is wrong with people?
Writes for us. Take your book back. Oh, and then
Alright,
leave.
so
Okay. Well,
got 7 iron. I'm gonna try to get a little more than that though. That way we can both have enough to make axes and stuff.
yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my brother's getting texted him. He's trying to figure out the launcher. I might go on call with him for a sec to help him figure out.
Did we get a
They still haven't gotten back to me, so I might. I don't know. Let me check, but I don't.
Oh, you put a mock flag in the Discord. Let me look. Okay, it's actually really cool, Destros. How can I show this? Oh, I can just copy it and send it to you. My viewer sent me this mock flag. What do you think about it?
Ooh, that's cool.
You like that? Okay.
Yeah, it's lit.
Destros, can you send the exact banner pattern in the build advice channel, please? He said I intended to do away, but it needs a notch apple. I don't think that's a problem because we're getting banners from the server owner, so we can just ask for the pattern.
Wait, it requires an enchanted golden apple to make?
No, a different one. He wanted to do something else, but he didn't do it.
Oh, I see.
Des, why don't you show us the what you originally wanted to do, and we can ask them for it.
I don't think they're gonna give us an enchanted golden apple.
No, not the god apple, the pattern.
Oh.
They might just give us the pattern. Oh my gosh, these these events are long, it feels like. I think half the battle is that because I'm streaming it, I can't just like get up and go do whatever I want. I don't know, 5 hours feels like a long time. We're only going out for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh great, now Arasaka's doing their thing again. You see that?
Glory, yeah, praise be, praise be. Arasaka's freaky like that.
Oh, more iron. Anything else? No? Okay. How are we doing on coal?
Probably bad. We should probably smelt some wood into charcoal
Okay.
eventually. Might do that soon.
Oh, Cinda Narmo got killed.
Praise be. Getting a call. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go talk with my brother for a sec.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. Well, chat. Actually, Des, I think it's just you right now. Ooh, nice. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I probably didn't realize I was in here and just thought he would roll in there. You guys saw that? He saw I pull out the sword and he was like, ah, I'll just leave. uh, okay. That's enough coal. Smelt this iron right now. Oh. What? It's a strange thing. Okay, this one's said. Um, trying to clear my inventory. This must be his friend. Or his brother. Hey, he has my iron armor now. That must be you in the Discord. Oh, wow. That's a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'll talk to him when I'll talk to him when he gets back in. Oh, me and him are talking again. I like those designs. We'll see. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back into the what we got here? Holy shit. Is he feeding them? What's he doing? Dude, I don't like this guy's skin. That's so weird. I can't look at the Discord right now because I don't know what this guy wants. Uh, down with the corporate leaders. Spread the word. Okay, guess that's what we're declaring now. Did I see somebody flying? Was that Marcus? It's that Just Chris person again. This texture pack makes it a little harder to tell when the wheat's fully grown. Chat's interesting. Yeah, they've been saying some pretty stupid stuff. Were you here earlier with that random person that joined the voice call that I was in inside? Yeah, that was weird. Oh my gosh, so many wheat seeds. Jess, did you get to see the did you see the cube in my hardcore world? Yeah, the black and green one. The game is made of cubes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's put moss carpet on black concrete. What? Why moss carpet and black concrete specifically? Yeah, I'll show it to you when this event's over. It's in the hardcore world. You know, a fun way an event could work, huh? That person just typed in chat, Arasaka hit the panic button. I don't know what happened. Making a mob with realistic shape. Now they're doing their glory to Arasaka thing again. What are these people up to? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what they're going on about. That would be kind of lame, that's just people would just no life the server, just stay online the whole time and just kill everybody. Like people who can be and to prevent people from constantly staying online. Okay, here we go. You make them get tired after a time. Like their character model has to sleep for 8 hours a day. That would be crazy. Oh. Like they've been online for 3 hours. I lose 2 hours, 2 hearts from being tired. Oh, jeez. I would say force their character to sleep would be better. Like, I'm sleepy right now. I feel like I've not been able to get enough sleep for the past years. I don't know. I'm gonna get some more coal. Oh, hello. Hey, just one, but I'll take it. It makes that people have to have their avatars supposed to get slowness. Dig around the diamond. Is it here? Yeah, at this Y level, it's a miracle I even found one diamond. I don't think we're gonna find any more than that. So Destros, the event goes on for today and tomorrow, and I guess the next day as well. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't properly look. Oh my gosh. Destros, how much do I have to mine out for you here? Look at this. It was either this one or this one. They don't generate that far out. Like it would be within the 3x3 around it. It's not that. It's okay. Ooh, another person fell. Oh. Want to get some more iron because I've been going through them a lot. Tried to swim in lava. Oof. That's rough. Pancake. Yeah. Ow, 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 my gosh. Man. Calls are long today. Pancake, can you just show your face to stream instead of trying to impale me with your claws? Yeah. There you go. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Oh man, that hurt too bad. I don't think she even wanted to stay up here, honestly. Oh, I'm so tired. I need a nap. I'm sorry, Destros. Here, what? Oh, I'll get you through the next few hours? Is that what you meant to say? I'll help you. How so? How much longer is left? 2 hours and 9 minutes. Nice. Glad I did this little line here. I wasn't going to, but we do need the coal. Oh. The Dutch Inn? Where's that coming from? Oh wow, she's the ball of coal I just mined. Someone else fall from a high place? Ah. Yeah, okay, so let's see what you got, Dust. Oh, and there goes Luna. Flag post, nice. Okay. I'm not gonna use that for that. When I first started Minecraft, it was like March or April of 2023. Um, I'm sorry though. I do need another bathroom break. Um, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave this going just in case, but I do need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh man. Des, are you still here? I'm sorry about that. Hey, there you go. Oh, the music's not going. So you started Minecraft back in 22, yeah, early, like March or April, something like that. I think March. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you've only been going since 2018. Yeah, I guess that is 7 years, yeah. Yeah, that was 7 years ago, man. I'm glad you deleted whatever it was that caught up with himself. Do I have any apples? Oh, dang. Oh, only 3 in the chest. Let me ask him before I do that. What are the odds of that, dude? Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Oh, I had another iron axe here. I'm just gonna leave it in the chest. Actually, let me put that in here. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Oh, that's too funny. Oh yeah, go on with your questions. Let's get this conversation going. What got me into Minecraft? So, I was playing another game called Deep Rock Galactic with a good friend of mine, and he was getting kind of burnt out on playing it. And he was like, "Come on, you got Xbox Game Pass. Like, let's go play Minecraft. That way you can see what it's like." And at the time, I had this preconception that Minecraft was just a child's game like Roblox, and I didn't realize that that was completely not true. And so I finally, I was like, "Come on, one more mission at DRG." And he was like, "No, I'm getting off." And I was like, "Ah, fine, all right, I'll go play freaking Minecraft with you, I guess." And I logged in, and when I first was playing it with him, I didn't understand what we were supposed to do, and he was doing a bad job of explaining it to me. So I was just kind of like, okay, I guess we're just kind of here. And after a few days of that, I was like, I think I'm kind of done. It's okay, but not really having fun. So I just kind of logged off his world. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna try it on my own though. So I went and started my own Bedrock world on my Xbox. Let the minds called you back. Yeah, basically that's what happened. I started my own Bedrock world, and I was like, I'm gonna give this an honest try. Give it everything I got. Just because I didn't really have anything else to play at the time. I was kind of I wouldn't say I was bored with DRG, but my friend was not wanting to play it anymore, so I was like, whatever. And so, started the world, playing it on my own, figuring it out, and finally, I was like, oh, I get it now. I get why people have fun with this game. And it all just kind of clicked for me, made sense finally. And so, I was in that world, going at it, and why is it? Oh, there's Iron Shovel. So I'm in that world, I'm going at it, figuring things out, and I was liking it. And I was like, you know, I get why people play this. And I was really not. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know you're supposed to Google how to play the game. Didn't even occur to me at all. And so eventually he joins back up with me after probably like a week or two of that. And he was like, "Oh, hey, I see you've been, you know, doing whatever." And I'm just like, "Yeah, I've been trying." Not Googling can be really fun. Yeah, but there's a limit to it because like I didn't know what I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know how to get to the Nether or that the Nether existed because there wasn't a ruined portal by me. So I'm just over here, like kind of hanging out, doing my own thing, and eventually I realized, you know, what do you mean you learn everything about Minecraft? There's no way you know everything about Minecraft. Come on, there's got to be so much stuff you don't know. Nobody knows everything. Like even Cam Man still has things, so he'll be like, "I just learned this." Quiz you. Well, I mean, it's hard to quiz you. You probably know more than me. You've been playing longer. Let me think. Can I quiz you on? Okay, if you know everything, I'm gonna quiz you on something I just saw. When armor trims were first added, what was impossible to do with them? It's kind of niche. It might be difficult to even like. I'm trying to figure out a better way to word that. Duplicate them? I don't even know if that's true. I was gonna say do you want to try to guess something else? Because I don't know. I mean, if that's true, then that's crazy. Wow. I was gonna say something else. Alright, take another guess. You might be right about that. I genuinely don't know. Oh, man. So what I was gonna say, Des, was when it was first added, you weren't allowed to put the same trim, same whatever, diamond on diamond, and gold on gold, netherite on netherite, for example. But that was changed when the full release of it came out. Like in the snapshot, you weren't able to. Okay, here's one. Everybody knows that you can milk cows and goats in Minecraft, okay? What other creature did you used to be able to milk that shouldn't have even been milkable because it actually doesn't make milk? You know this. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. I don't remember how far back it goes. It might. Zombies? No, it was not zombies. Not donkeys either. No, not the. Why would you? No. No. It was a regular. It was just animal. Okay, I'll give you that. That should be enough to help you figure it out. No, not the player. No, that was never a thing. You know what? I'm gonna make some shoes. I'm gonna make some for him too. Mushroom? No, it was an animal. Let's make shoes. Where did that go? I don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. You don't get the... Dang it, you don't get the apples if you use shears. I'm done. Mushroom? Oh, you're talking mushroom, not mushroom. No, the mushroom you get suspicious stew out of too. Or is it just regular stew? I don't know. Mushroom stew. Mushroom stew. You get mushroom stew, not suspicious stew. Okay, that was dumb. I shouldn't have made that. Is it the... Gosh. I'm gonna try this. Spider? No, there's not a spider. You want me to tell you? Believe it or not, it was the squid. Oh god, I knew that. I'm so mad at myself. It's such a niche thing, though. Like, it's easy to forget. I believe that you knew that. I totally believe, because that's... You've been playing long enough that, like, you probably would have heard it in the trivia. There's always some trivia. Did you know that Minecraft seed has a near every mine? Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, there's trillions of seeds. I mean, it makes perfect sense. There's so many seeds that are similar that people will watch a video and say, "I swear I've seen this seed somewhere." Not that. You mean like one that has almost the exact same blocks. I mean, that makes sense. That makes to me. I mean, I never heard that before, but to me, like just thinking about it, it does make sense that that would be a thing. Great. Now we have this stupid. The way Minecraft generates seeds causes the formula to make two near exact copies. Yeah, that's the minus and the positive. Oh wait. Oh, that was a bad lightning spike. Still wrong? Yeah, no, I never knew that. That's cool though. Okay, here's one for you. What unique feature did Notch originally code his player character to do that was later removed? Yep, drop an apple. You see that one? Okay, let me think. I need to think a little about whatever I can come up with here. And those two numbers are shadow seeds? Interesting. That's cool. I love hearing Minecraft trivia and facts like this. Like, it is just so cool to me to like learn all this. Oops. There is a Minecraft block that doesn't get the correct programmer art. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because that could be so many things. Do I have a guess? I mean, there's so many things that could be, man. It's not just like that. That could be anything. That really could be anything. Like eliminating things that I know for sure it can't be. It's not going to be grass. I know for sure it's not going to be grass. That's just that'd be too easy. Is it sand? Is it sand? I feel like it's sand. No, sand has it? Okay. Oh no. I'm trying to think. It's one that doesn't match its previous lapis? It's gotta be lapis then. I love this play. This is so relaxing. I very rarely listen to it though. No? Dang. Alright, I'm stumped. Go ahead and just tell me. Lapis has had the same texture for years. Yeah, but didn't it's changed since it was added though. Yeah. Crying obsidian, really? Huh. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Yeah, you totally got me on that one. Okay. I'm still trying to think of one. You got anywhere for me? Hey, Trevor. We are doing Minecraft trivia right now. If you would like to participate. Interesting. Let's do some Minecraft trivia. What do you got, Trevor? Quiz us. We're all just taking turns on this. What's up? Oh, weakness. Oh, whoops. It's not basalt? Dang. Soul soil? What was it? The desk? Can't be gold. Well, yeah. No, I don't think it's that. Oh, wow, that just grew right next to me. Yeah, just sell me. Also, if you plan on sticking around until the end of stream, which is an hour and 20 minutes from now, I can show you the thing I was building in the hardcore world. Really? Magma blocks. Hmm. All this old school Minecraft stuff, you gotta remember, this is like foreign knowledge to me. Just because of how late I joined in. Well, what's this guy doing? Get out of here again. Oh wow, that's so much. Okay. What version what? InfDev or InDev? InfDev. Now we got some cows. He means which version, like, did they like actually use and implement? There is no such thing as InDev for release, but InfDev is a version that we can play through the Betacraft launcher. I always thought Infinite Development was kind of a cool name. Like they committed to this, not committed to this. What? In like late 2008 is when he very first began, right? We're coming up on 20 years in just a few years. We're literally like, I mean, think about that. In 2028, that's going to be 20 years since. Well, I guess technically since he started coding it, but that's not 20 years since the public release of it in 2009. So I don't know if that really counts. Yes, Destros, it did. Alright. I need to get back to this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. You'll be back by streams end an hour and 15 minutes. I'm gonna show you, Des, if you are at the end of the stream, I will show you what I was building in the hardcore world. You back in an hour? Alright. See you then. Thanks for being here. Hey Chad, I like this Minecraft trivia stuff. You wanna keep going with it? Alright, hit me, what do you got? Gotta keep this going. This is one game where I genuinely think I cannot get tired of it. Like, the only reason I don't play Minecraft sometimes is because my real life friends want to play other games too. And I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna make it the next hour without eating. I'm gonna chop down whatever trees I see, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something. Gosh, am I not gonna be able to keep up with them? Okay. I'm gonna. Who was that? Weird. Alright. I need to make something. I'm not making it the next hour. I'm gonna get myself. I didn't actually properly eat anything yet. Today. Oh, give me your trivia, and then I'm gonna go do my thing. Ah. What are the two mountains that can only be found in specific types of villages? So the camel used to be one, but the iron golem should be the other. Wait, specific types of villages, not the iron golem though. So the camel used to be one, but I don't think that's not the case anymore since 1.21.5. If the camel is the one that you were going to talk about, then there's only one. Yeah, no, the camel's it spawns in deserts now, like naturally in savannas. There's another, yeah, the goat. I think it's the goat. No, wait. No, it's not the goat. What is it? The cat. No, it can't be the cat. No. It can't be the goat or the cat. Oh, it's not biome specific. I don't know. This is a tough one. What do you got? Tell me. This is a good one. That's not true, because you can find zombified villagers in, like, the random wild. It can't be. If that was the case, then goat would count, or not goat. Camel would count too, but neither of them count because they can be found, like, out and about randomly now. Alrighty. I'll be back. I'll be back as fast as I can. I'm in the house, so I shouldn't need to worry about leaving this up. All about spawning villages, these two are unique to their own village type. Oh, see, now that changes the question. I would have got it if I would have known that. But anyway, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I just had a kind bar and I made a smoothie, so. Yeah, my bad. I said that wrong. Yeah, I would have got that. If I would have known what you meant, I would have definitely. I'm gonna go eat lunch on the RB. Okay. Okay. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna go get some diamonds. I want to get I want to get a diamond home. I have another one. What are the 4 potion effects that are considered neutral in the wiki? Ooh, I've never even heard of that phrase before. Night vision, I would guess, is 1. Is night vision 1 just let's start there. No? Ooh. Awkward potion, I'm guessing. Oh. I don't have that many torches. You're right. Oh. So I just left this iron here? Hello. Yes, sir. Oh, status effects. Oh wow, thunderstorm, jeez. Oh boy, I think it's going down. No, so some of them don't have a potion there. I don't know. Because, like, everything seems to feel like it has upside or downside. Like poison, for example, that's negative, no matter what you do. You know? Saturation, that's good. Gives you, your hunger back, saturation. I'm trying to think, like, this is... Like, levitation, that's bad. You don't want to be levitating. The fact that there's even 4 of them, I can't even think of one. Alright, give me a hint. Blindness, that's bad. Invisibility, that's good. Unless the wiki's categorizing things differently than I would. Oh, glowing. Glowing is definitely one of them. But I would think that is a negative effect. That's a negative effect because you don't want to be glowing because in PvP people can see you. I don't know how that's not considered negative. All right, what? Give me some more hints, or just if you don't have any hints, just tell me, because I'm stumped. Okay, so there's the slime effect, the weaving effect. Those I forget. There's four effects, potions, I think, all of them that were added. Oozing is the one that I was thinking of, not slime. It's called the oozing. So is it the potion of oozing then? That one I could see being neutral because it doesn't affect you until you die. No, it's not oozing? Alright, what is it? Alright. I'm not gonna get these. I got the one. What are the others? Great Omen, Trial Omen, and Bad. Those are considered neutral? I mean, I guess it doesn't actually affect you in the moment. Yeah, there used to not even be a difference between those two. Yay, gold. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I still hate that they changed it like that. I would like Mojang. What do you think about this? Okay, now this is gonna sound completely insane, probably to you, to anybody. Do you think they could make a balanced way of adding teleporters? And I mean actual vanilla teleporters, not stasis chambers. Like waystones. Do you think they could add waystones to Minecraft? Yeah. I would think as long as it has, like, you have to make it to the Waystone, you can't just, like, have a wand that magically teleports you out of danger, you know? Because, like, think of it like this. They have it so that we have a 60 million block wide world, right? But most people don't really venture out farther beyond than, like, maximum 10,000 blocks. And that's only in, like, one or two directions. They don't explore the entire 10,000 by 10,000 by 10,000 by 10,000 radius, you know? I would just think, like, if there was a way that you could explore out into the millions, you know? Or, well, you'd have to go out there first, obviously. But if then you brought away something, you could go back to your... then you can go back to your base. Because, like, that's one thing that keeps me near base, is that I built so many things there, you know? And I don't want to leave it behind, but I do want to build in other places. But I can't really do that without, like, a whole bunch of stasis chambers, but that really only works in multiplayer. I'm just trying to find 2 diamonds here. I would like a vein of 5. It would completely solve the counter-argument for disabling elytras. That's true. It would make the game a million times more playable if there were no elytras. Now, personally, I'd rather have elytra than waystones, because I like being able to fly around and, like, look at the scenery and everything. It looks really cool, I think. Since you can spread out more without wasting much time. Yeah. But like, that is a very good point. If a server wants to disable elytra and they have waystones, that would be a much more valid way of doing that. Exploration still takes effort and feels more involved in the world. That's very true. That's very, very true. It would have to have a high cost, like a netherite. It'd have to be like a netherite block for one wasting, you know? Maybe the waystone is made out of 3 netherite blocks, you know? Made in the crafting table. Ooh. Yeah, that would be an interesting way of balancing it. I just want to be able to go out and explore far into the world. Look, like there was way out of 20,000 blocks from my base. There is a really, really sick, cool-looking mountain range that's got a cherry grove smack in the middle of it, and it looks immaculate. And I would love to build a cool cherry house there, right in the middle of it. But I can't do that because it's so far that it would just feel pointless, you know what I mean? So... Finally! Alright, let's dig around you. What do you got? How many? Okay, we have at least 2. I want to bring back more than 2 though. I want to be able to show that I have more. Okay, good. There's 4. Okay. Oh, 5. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly the amount I was looking to get. All right. Awesome. I'll just take this to the end of the road here. You know, I was saying earlier how fast it goes by, or how slow it goes by, or how long it feels like we're on these. Why does breaking blocks look weird? It takes 2 swings. Because there's 250 people online. That's why I'm able to kind of somewhat X-ray here. I can see what's behind a block without actually taking durability on it. But I got the 5 I was looking for. I was actually only looking for 2 to 5. Now that I got it, I'm good. Because Zed let me take the 3 diamonds for my axe, so now I can return those. And also get the diamond hoe I wanted. There we go. Back to the top. This texture pack is so... And diamond hook. Oh wait, before we do that. Okay, now I got the broom. Diamond hoe. Shebang. There we go. Another trivia. Sweet, go for it. Oh, there's so many cows in there. Goodness. Oh well, what can you do? What can I do except breed the cows? What was the village impression that was removed in the village and pillage update? Ooh. I know this one. Ah. Goodness, that's awful. Oh man, it was something. It was something magical sound. He had a white coat, right? Whoa. Oh, the librarian had the white coat. Then I'm stumped. It was either something like, not chemical, but like... It was replaced by the cleric. Yeah, okay, so I'm on the right track. Was it like a potion master? God, what was it? You know what? Ah, he didn't put the diamond in. I was gonna take the one diamond to make a shovel, but that's okay. Let me ask him for it. Yeah, it's something religious. I can't think of it. Okay, and now I have the full kit. Wait. Full diamond everything. I am having a hard time thinking of what it is, though. Genuinely. This chat is going insane. Preacher? What's it? What is this chat doing? Holy cow, dude! Wow! Join the Peace Coast VC. Hey. You're muted.
Thank you.
No problem. What's going on?
Not much. I just put the flag. What is happening in the chat trees? This must be Everbloom.
Yeah, I think while you were gone, something went down. There was an execution.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure what happened. I couldn't keep up with it, but something definitely was going down.
very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw you were going, I was like, you know what? I kind of just want a full diamond kit. And then I realized after I gave
Expect
you
the diamond hoe.
yeah, and then I realized after I gave you all three of the extra diamonds, I was like, wait a minute, I don't have a shovel.
Should message in chat that we're selling apples. I'm sure there will be buyers.
How many do we have?
I have. Wait, did I put them in the chest? Where did mine go? I swear I had lots. Didn't have lots, but I thought I had like 15. I don't know where they were. Oh, I probably put them. I have 15.
15, okay, cool. Oh wow, the diamond hoe is instant.
A.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast. Is it actually? Yeah, it's just one clip.
Oh, I wanna watch. I wanna listen into the stage. There's 200 people. Do you wanna go there?
Sure. Let's let me just
Listen
empty out
in.
my inventory of all the stuff in it.
It's not a physical. It's like in Discord.
Oh, okay. Which one?
It's a stage. It's like right at the top, and it says "Listen in DC."
Let's see. The top of the whole server?
It's top of the whole, yeah, above browse channels, all the text channels. At the very top, it says "Listen in."
Oh, yeah. So we're just going there
yeah.
to listen?
Just click in. Yeah. I just want to hear what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's interesting. We're gonna march through Everblue.